Good morning. How are we? Hello, hello. So exciting when new things happen, right? Yay. Good morning, Kendra. Ooh, it's so exciting. Congrats on the new channel. Thank you, thank you. You know, it was a really tough thing to decide to do, but like I was telling you guys yesterday, the YouTube producer is super awesome, and I'm just trying to trust the process and see how it goes. And you know, because sometimes you're like, well, I'm doing this, but it's not working. I'm doing that. And then someone will come along and go, psh, psh, you got to do this. So here we are. Thank you so much. Congrats on the new channel. Kendra, finishing the last book. Well, first draft anyway today. Nice, nice. Eva, are you streaming on this channel? Good morning, Eva. How are you, my friend? Are you streaming on this channel and the new channel? Can we get the new channel link? Okay. Yes, you can get the new channel link. No, I'm not streaming on there right now. And the reason is because yes, you can stream, but I had to first do like so in YouTube Studio under, is it settings, customization, I don't know, somewhere in there. And I haven't done this in a long time, so I forgot about this, but I had not gone in there and done the ID confirmation, like it's you creating the channel, it's not like a fake person or whatever. So I did that yesterday right after we got off here. And then they said I had to wait 24 hours before I can live stream there. So stinkers. I'm so annoyed that I had to wait. So now I have to wait again. I have to wait even longer. So I think Friday, Eva, this next coming Friday and Saturday, we will stream from both channels, just to kind of remind everybody and let everybody know that as far as writing books, Authortube's concerned, we are going to slowly make the shuffle to the author Rita Slanina channel. So for the second part of that question, let me get you the link. And then Christine, Christine is not here yet, but when she gets here, I need to just let her know that I did not IG her, DM her on IG because I couldn't get it to go up yet. So, oh, what's going on with my notes there? Hello, notes. What are you doing? I put the link in here, but my notes aren't coming to play today. Okay, well, we'll just open it up over here. And then now that I'm live already, it won't let me add more live in, unfortunately. So that's the main channel. I could tell by the picture. Oh, but I'm going to watch it in the background on the channel. How about that? How about that? So yeah, mad love. If anyone would subscribe, I would appreciate it. Eventually we're gonna, this channel's still gonna be here. That's the other thing. This channel will be here. It's just going more lifestyle, declutter, clean with me's. It's going more that direction. So I just kind of wanted to trust the process with the YouTube producer in the niching down so that the algorithm for YouTube isn't confused. It's not really that confused, I would say, for the most part. I mean, another cheers, kudos, woohoo, celebration. I got monetized last week on this channel too. So I was just like, wait, what? I thought you had to have X amount of subscribers and all this stuff. So that was super exciting as well. So there's like a lot of stuff that comes with that in and of itself. And then behind the scenes, I'm working with the producer. So I'm sitting here going, oh my God, I'm going to just cry in the corner. There's too much to do. Oh my goodness. So anyway, okay, here is the link. All that to say, here's the link. And let me pop that in here. Sandra, I'm a little excited. I love that. I love that. Authortube channel. Okay, we'll pop that in there. Yeah, but we'll still be over here doing all the other fun things that we do too. So we'll see how this goes. I'm a little nervous because managing one channel is not like a lot of work, as it were, right? Good morning, Sarah. How are you? How have you been? This summer has just been woof on the busy for me. I'm tired. Sarah and I was wondering the same thing. Yeah. And oh, I forgot about the part of the process too. Yeah, so had I remembered oh yeah, you got to do the ID and there's a 24-hour basically hold. But there is no it did answer the question on is there like a certain amount of subscribers to Livestream? No. You just have to go through the little security features. There's like 3 steps and it says eligible in gray, and as you just go through those, like one is like your phone number. I think the other one's like, I don't remember. I just did this yesterday, so you think I'd remember. Yeah, and then the last one was do a video or send a picture of your ID. So I did the video. That's what they want you to do in the video. And then they review it for 24 hours. And then I did double check it this morning before hopping on because I'm like, can I stream over there too at the same gosh darn time? And I didn't have an email or anything saying it was a go. So stinkers. Luna, hello. How are you, my friend? Hello from Migraine Land. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel for you. I did wake up with a headache this morning. But I don't get migraines like you or my son and other people that I know. So I feel for you and I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I'll try to be a lower volume and energy to not like rattle the migraine and make it worse. Eva on Twitch, welcome. I love that. Oh, hey, over here from Twitch too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love it. I love it. You have the blinker bell one too? Is that the one that's for the gaming, or is this one for the gaming? So many questions. Luna says hello to Kendra. Sarah says hello to Luna, said in a whisper because migraines are the worst. Yeah, they're not good. Yeah, I think mine is just heat and not heat. Heat and not heat. I have this air conditioner on usually all the time right now. I just took the chicken pen out of here. Oh my gosh, the chicken grumpies. I'm so over it. So they're like at teenager stage right now. They were on the stream yesterday, hopping back and forth in here. But I moved them into the main room so that I didn't have as much to clean in here. And I'm sort of going to do a whole house reset film batch today because just it feels like there's stuff everywhere and there's clutter, and I think that was adding to the stress. It's a hands-on day. It's probably going to be less a computer sit down day and more of a hands-on day for me today. I feel that. Yeah. Eva, I'm just over here watching. I need to figure out what I'm doing with content and writing and all the rest. Ask questions. Let us know how we can help you. I'm happy to offer anything I'm learning or whatever, and hopefully it helps sort it out. 2025 just keeps me curled up in my cozy spot. It's kind of funny you say that because I feel like at the beginning of 2025, I just felt overwhelmed and kind of depressed, like just kind of down and out. Like I just was dealing with a lot of things, so I'm sure that didn't help. But well, I kind of felt like I was getting it more together. I was slowly starting to get my routines back in some sort of order. And then summer comes and it's like 1,000 degrees outside. And the workload has ramped up and multiplied. It's like little gizmos all over the place. Remember Gremlins? If anyone has seen that movie, Gremlins, it's like the workload feels like little gremlins everywhere. And I'm like, I don't know where's the water? Oh no, that makes them multiply more. See? Hence the hullabaloo. Okay, so here's the link I put the link for the new Authortube channel. We're going to be slowly moving things along over there, so there's nothing over there right now except a banner and an official announcement post. And I will slowly be moving. I won't be moving everything over from this channel because when you move or delete from one channel, like you'll lose all those views too. And I think those count towards getting this channel monetized. So I don't want to fully like just offload it. Now, if a new video or new videos cumulatively add up to maybe one of those view counts, I think then I'll move that over to there. Like I think there's a Preptober video for Authortube that I did that I don't know how that has so many views, but yeah, so I don't want to move that one in particular, but for now, but there'll be some other ones that have not so much. There'll be a NaNoWriMo folder. I know people aren't doing NaNoWriMo anymore, but so I've found out that people are still searching NaNoWriMo, oddly enough, and actively participating in it. There's just nowhere to do it. You just kind of do it on your own. Sad state of affairs, that website. That was like, I'll move on from that. But like things like that is what I'll be moving over. And of course, book trailers. And then I got some fun things. I got some great ideas from SD Houston yesterday. Was on the stream here. And of what some other Authortubers do. We will be doing, I want to do some stuff like that. So I was inspired. So I jotted those ideas down to do my own version of those things over on that channel. And also to kind of bring it like a freshness, like obviously it's new. So you want to do like newer things, but not just push all the old things over there. And armchair chats. We are going to do armchair author chats from the new channel. That has been decided, checked, and organized. And this weekend, armchair chat invites are going out because September is around the corner, and that's when we do armchair chats. So keep your inboxes open. If you have been on armchair author chats, you are in my Rolodex. You will likely get another invite. And I do have some new people that I know that have produced books this last year, which has been super exciting to see, and I can't wait to have them on. And these are friends that I've known for a long time, and I could not be more happy for them to be producing books themselves in their genres, and it's super exciting. So I can't wait. Anywho, Cullen, good morning. That's my hubsies. How are you? Good morning. He's working this morning. Thanks for popping in. AMSR keyboard this morning. Yeah. Nice. Sarah, you're a total boss, baby. You got this. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I need those words. You don't even know. I feel like I'm going to cry under this. Thank you. I sometimes you need to hear it too, Thank you so much. It's a lot. And it's the staying organized. If I stay rigid, which y'all know, my schedule is pretty rigid. It's the only way I'll get anything done. If it wasn't, it would just look like a big pile of chicken dumplings. Thank you, Sarah. Frankie, good morning. How are you? It's a beautiful sunny morning here in the Sunshine State. I love that. It is hot this morning. It's humid in the Southwest over here. Eva Blinkerbell is the one that does the gaming. Gotcha. But her algorithm is messed up since I watched writers, gamers, political debaters. So much more on her profile. Yeah, that'll do it. I just try to think of the algorithms like mirrors. It doesn't apply to like Facebook at all. But I wonder if Twitch is the same way, Eva. I remember the YouTube CEO, that video, I think I posted the link for that video in the chat yesterday, and the mirror. Just remember the mirror. And then we were talking about how TikTok is quite similar as well. So, with the mirror. So let me know. Test that out and let me know if that changes that. Luna, did you say you will be hosting your sprints on your new channel from now on? I didn't catch it. I will. Yes. I was going to try and do it there today and maybe do it here and there to just sort of funnel it, and we can start funneling over there and hopping in over there on the live streams. But I have to wait 24 hours to be photo ID'd, approved, or reviewed, or whatever it is. So, yeah. So, I mean, what do you guys think? Should I stream it here next Friday and there and do it that way, or just let's just pop on over there and do it next week like that? As far as I know, all I'm waiting for is that, and I can stream over there. It might be smart to do it on both for a week or two just to start funneling it. I don't know. I actually didn't. Yeah, tell me what you think. I'm not sure. Eva Luna, volume is good for me. Oh, good. Okay, my levels look okay. I am plugged into the wall. I left that off so it wouldn't be, really loud. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I was gonna do too, Eva, to Luna. She'll stream on both next Friday and Saturday. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I wasn't sure if it was just like overkill trying to do that, but that was my only subplot thought in the back of my mind. Eva, I have a lot of old content of cleaning. I was going to clear that out of my storage since I don't need to keep it stored, and then make it into shorts for the new YouTube channel. See how it does. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Go for that. Are you going to use CapCut? I find CapCut's really great to kind of auto cut to save you some time. It's a free feature. The only thing I would say is if you're going to use CapCut, look for the little gems and use stuff that doesn't have gems, or they're called pro features, and the pro features will make you pay. And there's like a $19.99 for 1 month, and then there's like a $29.99 for 1 month. So I've read Reddit. I got lost in a Reddit thread where people are like, no, CapCut, they overcharge. Yeah, I love CapCut. It's great. What are you talking about? There's like a whole hullabaloo back and forth. I think it's just a preference. I like how it makes it easier. I like how I typically don't pay for it, but there'll be sometimes I'm using pro features and I don't know which one it is. And I'm like, forget it. I'll just pay it for the month. So that happens to me a lot. But if you watch or where the gems or the pro features are, and you just make sure you do the ones that don't have the little gems on the transitions, or I'm trying to think what else, the text overlays or whatever, if you're going to do any of that, there's options like that are free. So just know that there are free options you can use on CapCut. I love it. I love CapCut. I use it on my desktop and I use it on my phone. So, but I like how you can also, which is another free feature in CapCut, I would do both. I would get one on your desktop and I would get one on your phone, and use the one on your desktop for your long form old photo or your old cleaning videos that you're going to put out of storage, because they're probably in 16:9 landscape. I'm guessing that's how you have them filmed. So there's a feature in there as well, so you can create a new project, put those the long form video in there, and auto cut. You can, when you export it, you can auto cut it to long videos to shorts, or I think there's actually an option underneath create a project, long to shorts, and you click that and it'll auto cut it, or you can manually cut it. And then the only thing I've had to do, which I find painstaking, but the amount of time the auto cut feature saves, I choose less than 60 seconds, and I will change the orientation of the video. So obviously it's going to come into a 9:16, which is vertical. 16:9 is landscape. It'll change the vertical. And then you're going to want to edit it so that it's not like this big, because you're going to want it to fill. And then I'll go through and just move the clips around so that you're in frame and we can see you cleaning. I'm excited to see these, Eva. I'm excited. Yeah, I think you'll do well with that. I think it'll be good. Eva, and decide from there if I want to keep posting that stuff. Yeah, go from there. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, not making it a stressful thing, because it can be. I love clean with me's. I love decorate with me's. I'm doing it anyway. It's not stressful for me. It's actually really fun, and I really enjoy that. And like the shopping, when I do shopping videos, not shopping hauls where you're like, oh, I brought a crap home. No, but like when you're doing shopping videos and you have like the bobblehead and you're talking about the stuff, unless I'm on Amazon, well, even on Amazon Live, because I have to set it up if I want it to look properly, like nice. But like, there's so much editing to clip in and out of, look at my outfit, look at this item, isn't this pretty? And then like clipping in and out with your overlays. Oh, it's so much work. So like, I tend to not like doing those edits as much. But your cleaning videos, you're gonna do great. They're easy. You're gonna have fun with that. I promise. I promise. Luna, sigh. I seem to have problems with hearing today. Oh no. Maybe I'm talking too low. Yeah, it's at 100. I have it at 100. How's everyone else? Can everyone else hear me? Let me know. Frankie, hair is wild this morning. Thank you. I was trying to keep, if I keep working with I'm working on this. This is like a work in progress. This is my WIP today. So if I keep putting rollers in my hair at night, it's a whole thing. You don't want to hear it. Thank you, Frankie. Luna, I had to pause, etc. So am lagging a bit too. Too many sounds around me. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Hi, Emma. How are you? Happy afternoon. How are you doing today? What are you working on? Kendra, my YouTube is logged in on the living room TV and my kids watch the weirdest things. They'll never know what to recommend to me. That's how our dummy account is. So we have a family dummy account. We actually have two, but one doesn't get used at all. But this, it's from an email that my son was like, I'm like, I need an email, Alan. And he goes, let's do this. I'm like, okay. So it's like a private personal email. It's where I get all my shopping junk and, newsletters and silly, cute things that I want to look at. And so I'll always watch a ton of videos. Like I'll watch a lot of our friends' videos on the dummy account and forget I'm on the dummy account. I'm like, oh, why didn't I watch that over there? So that happens. And ours looks exactly the same as yours. Completely a miss. There's no rhyme or reason. There'll be a writing video. There'll be a clean with me video. There'll be a shark video. There'll be Roblox, whatever that is. I don't watch that. I don't know what that is. And then I think it's video gaming, right, Eva? And then there's something else. It like must have heard me talking. So now it showed me Roblox when we were talking on live stream the other day or last week about gaming. There was a fisherman one. I don't know. What is my husband watching? I don't know. Don't know. Hellos all around. Sarah, I would stream in both places at least on Friday. Okay, yeah. Kendra, I'd stream on both so everyone can find you. Yeah, I'd be sad if I didn't know where you went. Yeah. Eva, same show over on Twitch. Yes, I am also over on Twitch. Same bat channel, same bat time. I don't know. That's Eva, thank you for that link. Eva, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't promote the Twitch one very much at all. I'm horrible at it. Here's the Twitch link. Thank you, Eva. Cinnamon roll today. Cinnamon roll. Coffee. Flavored coffee. I needed caffeine today because I woke up and I was just like, ah. Eva, I use CapCut, but not the auto cuts. Yeah. So I'll use the auto cut. I like to it's like I'm testing CapCut. I'm like, let's see what you come up with. And sometimes they come up with a good one. Like sometimes I'll get my whole recipe in there. Like this This last post on Thursday, it was a clean with me, I think. It was a light homemaking day clean with me. And there was a section, it's kind of I'm making pizza. So it's not the whole video, but there's one section where there it is, and then there's another section where it is. And I was like, well, let me see if it can do it. It didn't do it. It got me talking about pizza, because sometimes I'm talking about things and it's not what I'm talking about in the frame, which is kind of what you want to do a little bit, right? Because I don't want to be telling the viewer, like, hi, I'm opening mail right now. Who knows what's in my mail, but there's mail. I do try to talk about positivity and keeping a positive mindset while cleaning and doing chores we loathe, like the bathtub. I'm gonna do that today. I hate that. Don't use that word. Loathe it, despise, have mass anguish, disdain. Yeah, I actually hate cleaning that bathtub so much. It's just old, and it's just I'm gonna stop, because I'm gonna go on a whole rant about cleaning this bathtub, and it's just not fair to you guys. But once in a while, CapCut will auto cut properly, and then all I do after that is edit. I make it full screen or fill it in so that it doesn't have like the black bars on the top and the bottom of the original video. I'll fill it in, stretch it out, and then I'll just clip, move it around. So when you see that, that's, you know that I actually manually had to do that. But overall, total time saver if I just kind of give CapCut the opportunity to like make it rain and see what happens. Luna, I am still paused. Oh no! Waiting for partner to leave the house to start again. Are they on the internet too? Stop it! Just kidding. With love, we love you. With love, partner, we love you too. Frankie, Sarah, Kendra, would you use StreamYard for that or something else? So the streaming services is a preference. We were talking about this the other day, Frankie. I use Ecamm Live. It's not the cheapest plan. It's for Apple Mac computers. They have said they are working on a software sister, right, for Android or HPs. I don't know if a HP is an Android. I don't know what that's called right now. My brain's farting. But that's what I use. It's about, I would say, about $40 a month. So it's just not the cheapest. But I love it. I can multi-stream everywhere. I don't have to have an additional like OBS or something to multi-stream. So I like it. I can overlay. I can set up my screens. Everything is like, I feel it's simplified compared to what I've heard with StreamYard or OBS. So, but OBS is the OG one. I know that's like been around the longest, I think, from what my son told me. I don't know. He knows about that stuff more than I do. But I stumbled upon Ecamm Live, and I'm a fan. So, and they do one-on-ones with you, like if you need help. Like I had got a one-on-one just little meeting with a Ecamm Live rep the other day or last week. And I was like, I pretty much know how to use it. It's pretty self-explanatory, but what am I not using, or what am I missing out on? Like, just maybe there's stuff I don't know. And I actually learned some stuff in that one. We just did an hour meeting. And so, I mean, and that was free. It was free because I pay the annual or whatever, but that's my 2 cents on the streaming. So, but I know it's definitely like a preference. Like if you like this, you might not like that. If you don't have an Apple or Mac, Ecamm won't be for you. Eva, I have CapCut Pro currently. Technically on Ecamm for streaming, I think I can create full-on videos in here prior to as well. I do pre-record some of my armchair chats in here, but I definitely don't use Ecamm Live for editing purposes. I just haven't found that that's ideal for me. I don't want to become too reliant on my streaming service for a bunch of other things, because what if one day I change streaming services? So CapCut is where I'm at for now. Frankie, I'm following you on Twitch now. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Eva, I do more video editing than it seems. It is painstaking. I'm with you. It's the thing that takes me probably the longest. And I loathe it. I'm not a fan. If I have, okay, so I have it scheduled to do my video editing. So today I filmed batch film. Yesterday I filmed batch. And then if I didn't get my lifestyle like clean with me done, I will film that on Monday and I will edit it on Monday. I try to avoid that. I try to just do editing on Monday and filming on Monday. So I will edit the day before or the night before, because if I don't, and this happened to me on Thursday with Thursday's post, on Thursday, I did not edit the Wednesday before. So for whatever reason, because I'm behind or up against the clock of the other things that need to get done on Thursday, which will stress me out, it takes me, instead of taking me like an hour to edit or 30 minutes to edit, depending on how fresh in my mind the edits are and easy they are, or the voiceover is, it will take me 3 hours for some reason. But I'm also doing thumbs. I'm also doing the voiceover. I'm also getting the description written up. Like all that I try to do the day before, so that when I post it, because I post on Tuesdays and Thursdays on this channel, it's ready to go right when I wake up. All I have to do is wake up and just start uploading. That's the ideal plan. Ideally, that's what I like to happen. Then I'll probably just switch to the other channel if that's author stuff. I'm not that interested in lifestyle content, to be honest. Exactly. That's exactly why the YouTube producer slapped me around and told me to do this. Suggested I do this. So that's part of the reason too, because I know a lot of my writer friends we're not in, we're just like, hey, we just want writing. We just want to write. We want to hang out and write some things together, get some productivity done for our work, reading, whatever. So that was part of the reason for the additional channel. Eva, I don't love using my phone to edit. Me either. I can't. I don't like it. But CapCut on the phone is what sold me. It was just easier to use than others. Yeah, I actually have tried to use, I used to use, what's the one that comes with Mac? I don't even remember what it's called now. iMovie. And the phone version was horrible. And it was kind of like, it was sort of like the death of iMovie for me. And then I started looking around for other editing apps, and I stumbled upon CapCut, and I have not turned back. Oh, hi Frankie, over on Twitch. I see you. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it so much. I love that. I know I've got to schedule in some time to work a little bit over there. Once I'm done with my producer work, coursework, homework, and all those things, I think I can filter that in, because I'm starting to see the lay of the land for my scheduling when it comes to the content creating, where before it just felt like, I was scheduled. I just wasn't scheduled as far as the posting is. And I'm starting to see where all that's starting to work together. And it's actually like refreshing and a little bit relaxing. I had to go through the little bit of chaos to finally start seeing where everything's got to go. Or needs to go. Luna, Eva, editing videos on the phone is a pain. Yeah. You are amongst your people, Luna. I'm with you. It's not my favorite task at all. Chore. Luna says hi to Emma. Eva, you'll have to organically find my cleaning content channel to see them. Ooh, this is evil. So evil. Oh, I'll find you. It's on. Game on. Frankie DeLuna, I recently got into the lifestyle content thanks to Rita and SD. I wonder if lifestyle content would work for fitness or tactical or men's fashion stuff. I think there's a market there. You know what I would do first, Frankie, with that is start, like, what do you already watch that's related to that? And channels that seem similar to that. If there's not, you have a new niche, which is needed and you could do really well, I think. I'm learning all about like how YouTube and its algorithm and with the course I'm taking, with watching the CEO talk about the platform, that keeping an eye on what people are doing in your niche is a great way to get not only inspiration, but learn how to see what's missing in the niche. And creating your own little edge on it is going to be fantastic for your channel. Absolutely, absolutely. If you did something like that, absolutely. And you can look at like what their hashtags are, what are the keywords, what are people searching for when it comes to those things. I think so. I like to see a fitness person, male or female, like they're working, we know they're working hard in the gym. We see all their posts, but I do like a little bit of that lifestyle aspect from them too, where I can see, oh wow, look at their morning routine. You know, a realistic morning routine, not like your TikTok morning routine. There's a TikToker guy who he does fitness. Is he a lifestyle? I think he's just a lifestyle content creator. But he has his typical morning routine, but his daylight's messed up, his times are wrong, like there's clocks in the background. Stuff like that will annoy me. It shouldn't. It shouldn't, because it doesn't matter. I understand how hard it is to get the content. I really do. But it just it felt a little inauthentic, that particular guy. But I've seen other guys do it, and it's really great. So, and they're on point. But yeah, even men's fashion content is definitely niche. Totally, totally. Yeah, and like, I wonder if there's like get ready with me for men too, because I don't see why not. Like, I think that'd be great. Oh my gosh, my brain is swirling with ideas for you, Frankie. That's why I'm like, ah! My brain's starting to turn like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Eva Fitness is probably 100 niches. Yeah, right. But if it's like fitness, lifestyle, fashion, men's fashion, lifestyle, I think that could really tweak it, right? What do you think? Sarah to Frankie, I would do it on StreamYard, but only because that's the one I'm most comfortable with. Yeah, preference. Absolutely. Eva, Roblox is a gaming platform. Yeah. Okay, yeah, see. It was you. You're in my brain. You're in my noggin, Eva. Frankie to Eva, yeah, that's where I lean towards, and also being the giant nerd that I am with Warhammer 40K and Sword and Sorcery and tabletop games. Oh, cool. Luna and Frankie, I have very little interest in most fashion. Yeah, yeah. Frankie to Eva, Roblox is a negative ghost writer. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, it's a negative. Oh, I know what that means. Negative ghost writer. You don't play that one. You know, that's a military term, right? You don't play that one. Kendra to Frankie, I have zero experience on YouTube other than watching these writing streams. Sorry, I'm no help. All good, all good. Eva, I play Roblox but wasn't asking any of you to join me. Yes, Eva likes to play in secret. No, she just plays with her son, right? Yeah, you guys just have fun playing it. Frankie to Luna for me is somewhat an interest to me. I'm only interested in what looks good on me. That's fair. And what looked good on you could look good on someone who has a similar body type to you, and how you put things together. So I think that's great. I think that would be great. People like to see that for sure. Eva, I started recording my cleaning content because I'd have such massive chaos and then such calm spaces. And then before afters are addicting. Fair. So fair. Yeah. Eva, I haven't recorded bathroom clean or anything. I have ugly bathrooms. Oh, my bathroom's ugly. Girl, oh yeah, my bathroom is so ugly. Yeah. Um, it's another pain point. I have a lot of pain points in this house. To be fair, this house is great. I love it. It's quaint, it's cute, it's cozy. It was built 100 years ago. It's an old abode. So, yeah, I get it. There's like a tile missing in the bathtub area. So I want that area redone. There's like a bunch of stuff I'd like to redo, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. Not in the bathroom by any stretch. And it shares the laundry room. Everything is butted up against you. Hubs and I cannot move about the cabin without bumping into each other kind of everywhere. So, in fairness, he's not a smaller guy. He's a larger guy. So that aids to that. And I'm clumsy and clunky. So between the two of us, it's a whole thing. But what I'll do is I'll brighten the filter or I'll brighten the frame. So I'll film it and then on my phone, I just use my phone for filming. I'll brighten it up so it doesn't look as sad. That's what I'll do. That's the little trick that I'll do. And then I just try to cover up the spots that are like the missing tile that drives me bananas. And I'm like, I don't know how to fix that. That is one thing I don't know how to fix or am scared to try to fix. I should do that though. Why not? Pretty good Eva. Oh, I know for me, it's generally a negative. Yeah, for those types of games, I'm more into open world, the hardcore survival games. Oh, okay, like 7 Days, Conan Exiles. Oh yeah, I have no clue about any of these games. Eva, I use OBS, but I only just started trying to stream and have only streamed a handful of time and not even 10-hour total. I also don't put my camera on often, just the game. Not sure I like streaming. That's fair, because you kind of got to sit there. Yeah, I mean, you sit there for a while, I guess, so. The video editing takes the time and garners more fulfillment so far. Good, yeah, like a sense of accomplishment thing. I like that emoji. Eva, you're so cute over on Twitch. I love it. Eva, the cleaning content will hopefully pop right up. I'll follow your cleaning channel and comment on your stuff with my cleaning channel. Yeah, right here. And I'll do it for you too, Frankie. So if you're going to do that, I'm down. Let me know. Yeah, I love supporting my friends. If you guys are thinking of channels, let me know what they are or what they have. Because at this point, the way I'm filtering out from this channel, there's going to be 4 different channels. There's a music channel, because all my music business stuff. There's, I think the modeling stuff is just going to go hiding away. Oh, balloons. Oh, thank you. Okay. It's just, I'm just probably going to unlist that stuff. That's like so old, that stuff. And, music channel, writing channel, lifestyle cleaning channel. Oh my gosh, what's the 4th one? I don't even know. I wrote it up here. Shopping. Author, shopping, music, main. Eva, it is fun to play with the algorithm. It really is. It really is. Yeah. And it's scary. For me, it's the uncomfort. It's the comfort zone that I'm I'm out of my comfort zone when it comes to creating more channels or trying to move things around. Like, I'm not comfortable with that. I'm super uncomfortable. But I'm doing it. And I'm scared. I'm so scared. And that's just full disclosure, like transparency. I'm so scared to like make these changes, and especially since the channel here just got monetized, and I'm like, why do I want to mess that up? What if I mess that up? Or what if I upset people or anything like that? And the YouTube producer is, well, you can't live your life that way. So just put your big girl panties on and go. I'm like, okay, well, that's fair. Good morning, Mama Maggie. How are you? That is awesome. What are you working on this morning? I need to learn OBS, but not enough spoons. Fair. Learning OBS is a problem for 2026, Mama. I like it. I like it. Luna, I'm super behind here as I'm waiting for the house to be empty. Oh no! It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Mama Maggie, I'm thinking about pushing on all the words. October, ATW, oh boo. I love that. Cute, I love that. Mama Maggie, I love your old house. I miss living in an older house with all the nooks and crannies for storing things, but I do not miss the constant maintenance. That's where I'm at. It's constant. Everything needs something. And like one of the first things I did was paint all the walls white. Not that the wood panel, they're real wood panels too. They're real wood. So if you ever wanted to take them back to their original state, there's going to be a lot of sanding involved, but whatever. I didn't let that sway me from painting all the walls white. But for me, all the brown walls were just so depressing. Like, I know it's like, it was kind of part of the cute cabiny look. And for a long time on this channel, there's videos in the Wayback Machine. You'll see the brown walls. And at fall, October, Thanksgiving, looks beautiful. Looks great. Like, it's great. But the rest of the year, I was just like, sad face. So depressing, especially in summer. And it's like, the dark wood, and I only know this, I don't remember what I watched or heard this from some sort of something somewhere. In restaurants, they use dark wood to make you, to derive thirst from you, so you'll drink more. This is particularly true in like bars and restaurants that serve alcohol. They want you to drink more so that somehow in your nervous system triggers this because of the darkness and the mood lighting. And not only that, but it makes you relaxed and comfortable, which is great. We want to be relaxed and comfortable. All for that one. But I can get so relaxed and comfortable, I don't move from my couch for like 10 hours. And that's also not good. So I had to just start painting so I could get energy. And the only color I thought to do was just white everything. Just one base color that I didn't have to like have a swatch for. Every time I went to the paint store to pick up a new can in it for a new space. But yeah, there's a hole in the wall, or there's a hole in the ceiling that has been there, I think, since we moved here into this place. And there's all kinds of creepy crawlies in there, and I see it every time, but I don't know how to fix it. That I don't know how to fix. I probably should get someone to fix it though. It's exposed. Not to the entire elements, just to like, you know, what's that stuff that the filler in the wall that has like fiberglass in it? I don't know. It's not good. It's got to get covered up. Thank you, Eva. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Well, Maggie, I put my everything away brain is battling with the I hate home repair brain. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Eva, your old house brings a certain charm with it. It's lovely. Thank you so much. Eva, my house is a basic 1981 build with no updates that weren't even cheaper than builder grade. We haven't done any. But 1981 houses are cool too. There's nooks and crannies there because there's like if you think there's a wonky build on an 81 house or houses in the 70s, this was literally built in like 1900 something or 1800 something, like just odd. And I think, is it this part was the original house? I don't know if this was the build add-on in 1950s or no, I think the kitchen area was the build, the add-on build in the 1950s. But I think it's this part was actually the room or that next room is. It was one room. So think about that. It was one room, no bathroom, no kitchen. It had like not like my stove or my stove, cast iron stove, but it was like, how like 5 people would live in this one room. It's just bonkers to me when I was reading up on the history on on the crazy. It was just nuts. Anyway, yeah. Eva to Mom Maggie, did you move? Luna, right? I am back. Seems to be 16 minutes behind. Oh, good. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Mom Maggie, we have to have our house replaced after the bomb cyclone. Got the new one in 2020, and while it's nice, the only storage besides the tiny closets is not enough kitchen cabinets and drawers. Oh, I have that problem too. There's just not enough. And then I think I have too much stuff. I don't know. There's a war going on in my head over that. For me. But in the kitchen, definitely not enough. Definitely not enough storage. Um, yeah, I do battle with that because I think, do I need more storage or do I need less stuff? That's where I'm at with that because I don't want to buy more stuff. So much stuff. Luna to Mama Maggie, what's all the words October? Mama Maggie to Luna, so this month I'm hosting all the words, August, routine building challenge, but the math works for all 31 days and months, 31 day months. 31 day months. Yeah, so all months with 31 days. Got it. Eva, I say go for it, Maggie. Yes. And Eva, my goal is to empty my closets, but we definitely have them. Yeah. Ooh, that would be a good clean with me, declutter with me, Eva. I mean, your content's writing itself. Eva, I'm sick of all the things. I want cleaning to take me minutes, not hours. Pushes all things aside. Dag nabbit. Yes, absolutely. I concur. Mama Maggie, there are 3 word count tiers and 3-day count plans. It's about building the routine of writing in the chaos of 2025. Absolutely. I am not alone in this then. So, Mom Maggie, would you agree 2025 really does feel like the year of just chaos? Because it feels like that to me. Like every time I turn around, I've been reorganizing my schedule, like shifting it, or just chaos, mounds of chaos. Even my kitchen is stupid. I have no space. I feel it. Mom Maggie to Eva. Feel that. I need double the counter space just for my baking. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yeah. I was just talking about that in a video where I did fall decorate with me about the coffee bar. I would love to do a cute little coffee bar. I don't have the counter space. Every time I try, I just don't have the, honestly, I just stink at that task. I do not know how to make a coffee bar look really cute. I just don't. It always looks cluttery. It's one of my things. I'm like, I want to master that. I need to figure it out, but I can't. You know why I can't? Because I don't have the counter space. Even if I use the top of the stove, my counter space is more than doubled. Yep, that's why I built that same thing. For my stove, I built a stove cover out of just plywood, and wood blocks and painted it white so it would kind of match. I do that. Mama Maggie, I understand hating the brown walls. Yeah, it just made me so depressed. So depressed. And 2025 is a chaos gremlin. Thank you. Okay, I feel so much better about it because I'm not alone. It just has felt that way this whole year. Mama Maggie, I like warm pale walls with accent wall. Oh, I like accent walls for sure. For sure. I've thought about that. I do have an accent wall in the chicken office dojo house, although I need to rename it. I still haven't thought of a new name. And it's like I painted one section of it like a really light blue, kind of like a summery vibe because it's outside. I might paint that whole room that color though, because I really do like that blue. It's really cute. And then there's that. And then the other part of it's like a buttery cream color. It reminds me of a color from the early 2000s, to be fair. It was a really popular color for all the walls, buttery cream. And I don't like it. So I want to change it. It needs to be updated, the whole thing. But then that's a whole other cluster bleep of a situation because I want to redo the storage area so all the like storage tubs match. This is my OCD like crazy brain. I want to get matching shelving, maybe the metal garage shelving or even the plastic. I don't care, but probably the metal because that's probably more sturdy. And then I want all matching tubs. It's an overhaul I have wanted to do for 2 years, and it's just it's crazy, but that's what I want to do. And I think when I do that, that's when I'll paint those walls and try to figure out, because I really want to make that my solid workout area. Just canceled our Planet Fitness, so I just didn't like that location. If I had a location where I really liked it and it wasn't so far away, would have been fine, but I just didn't. I don't know. Not to shade, but the staff just didn't really make you feel welcome when you went there. I just didn't like that. And I think I'm a pretty nice, welcoming person, so. So anyway, for now, we've ceased that membership, which is good because it just felt like it was money suck anyway. But so I want to make that a really good workout area, and the chicken area. Like, I just want it to all work together. All that from painting the wall. Luna, HP is a very crappy computer electronics brand, and also supporting the... Oh, I don't keep up with that stuff. Yeah, okay. HP, yeah, if we don't have... I have Mac, he has HP, but he likes them. Yeah, the Hubs likes that brand. Luna, my last vlog took ages to edit. It's from Oslo weekend. Ooh, I like when you do those vlogs. Those are fun to watch. I enjoy those. Mama Maggie, I have a tiny cabinet by the fridge. It is the right size for our baskets and coffee pot. All the mugs are in the cabinet above it, and that is my version of a coffee bar. I love that. That sounds so cute. Oh, that is so cute. There's a space in between. I want a new refrigerator. So in the last vlog, I noticed my refrigerator is filthy. It needs a total wipe down. So I'm doing that today too. Like, I just need to get hands on and just do a whole house reset. That's the next video. And if I can't get it done this weekend, I'll post it on Tuesday. But I want to start trying to post on Saturday and Sunday too. I want to do 3 posts a week, but right now it's just 2 for the lifestyle stuff. But clean with me's. And that refrigerator is disgusting. It's so gross. And every time I open the fridge, it grosses me out. And then I really noticed it in the last video going, gosh, this is so bad. But I want a new refrigerator. And I think that's my resistance to deep cleaning it. That's so nasty. My point was, I can move all the stove. I can shuffle it because nothing fits. It's an old house. So I can move the fridge a little to the right. And if I move like right now I have all my cutting boards just sitting to the right of the stove. They just kind of slide in there. But if I could push it to the right a little closer to the refrigerator, I was thinking of adding one of those little cabinet builds that has a pull-out drawer. I mean, it could be a Temu thing. I don't even care at this point. It just needs to be functional. But I think it'd be cool to have like something that pulls out where you can put coffee stuff and... Oh, I love that. I love that. Like, I have a little coffee bar light set up here in the office, but it's a Keurig, it's pods. I have this cart that rolls around the room. It's really in the way, to be fair. It's just clutter. And I can't stand it. But I do love that I can roll it around the room, and I use it over there by the sofa. If I'm going to take a nap, I'll pull it over there and I can like put stuff on it. I mean, it's a useful clutter. Oh my gosh, look at me trying to make sense of my clutter. This is a problem. I love that, Mama Maggie. I love that. I'm already jealous. I'm so jelly bellies. Luna, oh, thank you. Link to my reading and travel vlog from Oslo. Thank you, honey, for sharing. I love that. Let's all go check that out and watch that for sure. Eva, I have an HP, but I had to go with the cheapest option when I got it a few years back. Yeah, yeah. They're good. They're good when you need them. I'm a Mac head. I like Apple everything. It's works for my brain because my brain is I don't my son says I'm an unidentified ADHD person. I'm like, thanks. But I think he's right. And I'm not going to go to a doctor and get it officialized. Not going to happen. I've gotten this far. So here's what I think. Like the way the Mac Apple works for me, there's pictures and it helps me stay organized because I can see the pictures and I can organize the pictures. That's my thing. Okay, this is going to look like a total mess to you guys. Total mess. But I know and I can see the things I need to do. Like there's my Goodreads. Like that one's front and center. So when I'm done reading a book, I go in there. I need to start doing. There's my Amazon Live. Boom. I know where to go there. Email, text. I don't really answer a lot of those, but edits for posting. TikTok Studio for posting. And then I have everything in other files for the secondary. Oh, yeah. And then Duolingo, who's always yelling at me. And that is big because I ignore him all day long. See, he's already haunting and stalking me. So, but if I didn't have these pictures, like I know Android has pictures. I know like you can do that. But it always seems like HP has like 4 times the steps it takes to get somewhere than what I can do here. And then the same thing here. I have everything right when I open it or on the bar down there. And I'm sure HP has the same things, but there's just something different about it. And the syncing. And I can sync. So what's here is here, and what's here is on grandma laptop. This is my grandma laptop. It's the old one. I still use it, kind of, but not all the time. Actually, Harbor 2's on there, so I'm still using it. Mama Maggie, it's not wide enough for anything else. It was just a fridge deep hole in the kitchen until I put the coffee pot there. So it kind of filled it in and it brought it together. That sounds way cute. Yeah, Eva, I totally agree. Totally agree. Mama Maggie to Luna, I love your penguin tattoo. Oh, yes. Cute. I have seen that. That is super cute. I had to think for a second. When's the last time you put a vlog, Luna? Was it 2 weeks ago? The one where you're wearing your really adorable hat. The cute black hat with it has like a little decoration and you had your pretty shawl on. What was it? Was that a month ago or was that 2 weeks ago? Luna, I have bought secondhand refurbished Lenovo tops and they've lasted for years. I haven't heard of Lenovo. But I'm not the laptop person. Like I have no opinion except I'm like all in on Mac. So I know I'm not going to be the person. Even my fridge is bigger than the space for a fridge with depth, not width. Someday I'll add counters to my kitchen. There's an entire wall of nothing. I put shelves there. Oh, that's a great idea. See, if I could see your cleaning videos on your channel that you're hiding from me, I would already know this. Little Mama Maggie, thank you. Eva, fridge replacement is one of my 2025 accomplishments. Nice. It was such a rough time and such a hard thing to get done financially, logically, physically. Yeah, I'm all for like making payments on that sucker. I am not. I don't think. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'd have to make payments on that. That's where I'm at with the new fridge. But it's part of the. So I love my stove. My husband gifted me this stove for my birthday. This is the things I tell my husband to get me for my birthday. He got me that for my birthday 2 years 2 years ago now. And then my washer and dryer, which we've kind of had problems with. I'm sad about that. He gifted me those for my birthday and Christmas because that was kind of really a big purchase. Uh, like 4 years ago. I'm obsessed. I love them. But the stove, oh, what? I don't even know what the name of the darn stove. It's awesome. I love this stove. The stove's amazing. But it has a matching refrigerator and the panels, you can change the colored glass panels. OMG. So I want to either do white on the bottom, and I think it's like a freezer on the bottom, or freezer, fridge, pull out freezer. I don't know. It's something like that. And it's way different than what this is. I want something different because I don't like how ours is right now. The one we have, it's old. It came with this. And it's like everything's, you have to shove everything in there. It's really hard to like, oh my gosh. It's such, I hate that fridge. I loathe that fridge. I probably hate that fridge as much as I despise the bathroom situation we were just talking about. But I want the glass panels on the top to either be white or blue. They have like this pale blue, which I'm like, oh, how gorgeous would that be with the blue and the white? Because the white would match the cabinets, except the stove. The stove's black, so it wouldn't match that. But that's okay. I have a little hood thing that kind of makes it match. And then I have my little door handles they're all black, like the matte. And then the cabinets I just keep repainting white, very terribly, I might add. But there's a thing, there's a vibe to this place, and I just keep going with it. But there's a specific fridge I want, but now it's getting older, so maybe it'll be cheaper and easier to find. I'm hoping. I don't know. I don't want to wait too long, and then it's gone forever. Even my Lenovo lasted a good while. Then the E key went out, and then the USB port. Oh, yeah. I think the USB port is finally going out on the old one. On my old Mac, which I've never had that happen on a computer before. Is that new for you to happen on your computer, Eva? I'm curious because I've never seen that happen on a computer in 20 years. And on the last Mac that I've had for 10 years, that seems like that's what one of the issues is. And it moves really slow no matter how clean I keep it. Oh, and it won't update anymore. Oh, in the last update, it messed up something. Like now it says I have like all these security issues on that computer because of the last update on the software. I'm like, well, I need to uninstall that software, but I don't know how to do it. So I can just put it back to the other one. I'll just leave it what the last one was before that. Eva had to copy paste E anytime I needed it for a while until I could replace it. Mama Maggie, my next big appliance is a replacement clothes washer. The motor went, so the repair cost is the same as getting another. Eva, our used washer dryer lasted until we broke it ourselves moving into this house. Oh my gosh. 10 years or more, that set lasted us. Oh, nice. Yeah, our old ones, they were just old. And I was just so excited to get these new ones. But we've already had to have a repair person come out for these. They're front loaders, which I love. I've had front loaders before. I prefer them. Well, no. The dryer is a front loader. The washer's not. And I don't like that. I have to reach in. But we did that because they say the front loader doesn't work as well. I actually like front loaders. I've had them. I liked them. Remember when they were popular in like the early 2000s? That's when I had the front loaders, or when they first came out or whatever. Loved them. So when I saw these, I was just like, well, that's close enough. I like the color. The color is champagne. I love it. Oh, Mom Maggie, this one's lasted 5 years. Oh, yeah. Eva used the set the used set we replaced that set with didn't last long. Got it. Okay. We did a rent-to-own situation to replace them. The laundromat was costing us the same. Whew. Yeah. But once you pay it off, then it'll be fine. Then it'll start paying for itself. You still have the same ones, I think. Yeah. Eva, this oven hasn't been cleaned in so long that'd be a disgusting video. Dude, people will watch it. You should make it. Absolutely should make it. Mostly because I should clean that oven. We use a separate air fryer. Yeah, my air fryer is built in. I'm gonna brag on that. I'm so excited. I love it. I don't really notice the difference though. It doesn't make stuff crispy. It just cooks it faster, like a convection. I'm just gonna put that out there. It doesn't work like I thought an air fryer was supposed to work. But I do use it. I do use it a lot. I make air fries a lot. French fries has been my go-to since getting that oven. It's easy. Oh my gosh. You should, and you'd be surprised. There are people out there who will watch you cleaning a gross oven, your words, not mine, that don't know how to, they don't know where to start. Like, it's kind of paralyzing when the oven gets to a point and you're like, I don't even want to deal with this. Like, I feel like that with mine, it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad, but I still feel that way. And I've been putting it off because I don't want to do it. But people want to know how to do it, and you could show them how to do it. That's great. That would be a great video. People will watch that, I'm telling you. Mama Maggie, I miss the old washers that would last a decade or two. Yeah, absolutely. We had the same washer for most of my childhood, but once I had kids, we were replacing them every 4 years or so. You know, we've had this conversation on this channel before. It's just things just aren't being made to last. And I think that's by design. I mean, it could be the only explanation, in my opinion, that things are not being made to last by design. Keep getting in our pockets, right? So, back to my stream, Mama Maggie. See you later. Thanks for hanging and chatting with us. Super fun. We need to get started on our sprints. We have not started sprinting. We've been chatting for about an hour or so. We should probably hop into those. Dharma, good morning. Still sleepy, sipping latte. When I first got up this morning, I heard dozens of coyotes outside my windows. Such a joyous chorus. Wow, that is so nice. Frankie, I have that Drew Barrymore air fryer. My wife loves it. Ooh, I wondered how well that one worked. It is pretty too. You know what? That Drew Barrymore line is amazing. I've actually looked at a bunch of those items, and then Paris Hilton has a whole line and it's pink, and I'm obsessed with that one too. And I just can't bring myself to. I don't want to shop. I love to shop. I do love to shop. But since I work with Amazon, I should probably see if they have either of those. I have a question, Frankie. Does the Drew Barrymore line have a rice cooker? I have a couple. I've been eyeballing some rice cookers, and that's what I need to replace. My rice cooker is literally beat up. It's beat up. Like, there's dents all around. The pot that comes out is misshapen. It's hysterical. It's missing parts. Like, I am actually challenging myself to use it until it actually dies. And it has not. We have had that thing 10 years at least. It has just been, it's still kicking. It's still working. So I have been in the market looking for a new one, but part of me is like, it's kind of fun to see how long it'll last. I don't know. I'm playing a game with my rice cooker. Luna, hello and good afternoon to Dharma. I have never really owned a dryer. Oh, is it common in Norway to hang them up? Do you hang them up on the pins? I like that. We can do that here. I got to get rid of some trees first before I do that in my backyard, because right now there's one tree in my backyard that just drops all the things, which you can also see in the lifestyle videos when I do backyard cleaning up. Another area I'm going to overhaul today. Not all today. I'm going to do it in the next 2 days, but yeah, I would love to hang dry some clothes more often than use the dryer. Especially since clothes can shrink. Like, you know, I don't think the quality of clothes I have are too terribly cheap. I do try to find nice clothes on a budget, but I do find that I try not to dry anything because I don't want anything to shrink or get ruined. Frankie, I think I'm at Walmart right now. Let me look. Ooh, yeah, let us know. Because I'm sure it's pretty, because her whole line is really pretty. And if she doesn't have one, check the Paris Hilton one too. But that's a new line there. I don't know how long Paris Hilton's going to have hers. I don't know. I'm obsessed with all things pink, you guys. You know this. Okay, should we get into the first sprint? We probably should. I'm going to pin it right there, let Frankie look around. And, oh, super fun. I am in spirit with you, Frankie, at the store. I love shopping. Okay, I will see you guys in an hour. right. How did you guys do? How did it go? I feel organized. I let the chickens out. I did the intro to the next lifestyle video, which is going to be a whole house sort of reset. I'm going to spend an hour in each room and just declutter it, throw stuff out, donate, all the things. I'm going to start here since we're here, right? Let me see, I got my little diva ring over here. Anywho, so fielded some phone calls. Got set up for that. What else? Tackled my morning alarms. So I have a set of task alarms that I'm trying to make a habit. So I put the alarms on in the early morning to like tackle it and move on from it. Like my Spanish practice, Duolingo, obviously stretching. I don't even know what the alarms are. This is why I need alarms. Anyway, just like basic stuff like that I want to start implementing and become not just a to-do, but like a part of the morning routine. So I've got a lot of alarms in place that I've started kind of like a couple last week. I want to say probably last week. I'm not sure. How did you guys do? There is the link in the chat for Luna's new reading and travel vlog that has been posted. Everybody should be excited to see that. I did pop over into Mama Maggie Sprint before she ended, but then I had gotten a phone call from the hubs, checked in there, which was really nice. I hope you guys are driving safely. And I ended up missing the last chat over there. Stinkers. So let's see where you guys are. Frankie, she has a 10 16 quart electric multi-cooker that replaces a rice cooker. Ooh. I think I have a 16. The 16 quart's kind of big, right? I'm not sure. What did you end up buying while you're out shopping? I'm so curious now. Because you know me, I love to shop. I made one more cup of coffee, and this will be my last one. I definitely don't need any more coffee. But I did start, you can tell behind me that things are moving around. I started working behind us here. Luna, I think the video with the hat and my red and white keffiyeh was in May. Oh, was it that far back? I know that's not the last time you posted, was it? I thought you posted recently. Oh, maybe I'm confusing the imagery. Martin, afternoon. How are you, my friend? What are you working on today? Shannon, hello. How are you, my friend? Made friends with the like button. Thank you so much. How is your day starting up? Just woke up, so got to get coffee and clean the house. Ooh, I am with you in spirit, sister friend, because that's what I'm doing today too. I'm in a hands mood, like handsy. I got to touch things today and shuffle things and throw things out and declutter things and fluff and fold. I just have to, like literally reset. Then clean house. Yeah. Are you excited about that, Shannon? Or is that one of those like, ugh things? Martin, hey Shannon, I've just finished the outline for Pulsar Sky 3. Ooh. Hold the phone. Very nice. Very nice work, Martin. Very nice work. Keep your peepers open, Martin, on your email, Armchair Author Chats. I'm sending out emails for the next season, so just so you know, you are getting one. Hi, Lena. How are you? How have you been? How are you doing? Doing some edits today. Hoping to get 2 chapters. You got this. You can do it. Kendra, I finished. Yay! I drafted 7 books in 10 months. How shall I celebrate? How shall we celebrate? We could jump on a trampoline in a tutu. What can we do? I don't know. Do you want me to sing? Let's sing something. Oh my gosh. How do you want to celebrate? That is amazing. Are you kidding? That is awesome. Luna, I have moved over to the PC and wearing noise canceling headphones. Did that help? Has that helped with like the stream's lag at all? I hope that helps. Lena edited a scene. Nice. Making traction, making traction. Luna, I finished my laundry this sprint, hung it up to dry. Very lovely. Hi, Noah. How are you? How have you been? How are things going? Hey, I've been lurking, but I'm here now. I walked on the treadmill and consumed Spanish input for my learning. Also, I've been doing some self-care. Oh, I love the self-care. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sarah, I'm alternating between unpacking boxes and deleting emails. So many emails. Yeah, I'm boxes, but emails are worse. And email boxes. How many email boxes do you have? I know I have more than one. So for me, that feels like a task that's like a chore that's going to do me in and put me on the floor. Oh my gosh, so many rhyming words. What did I do there? Well, it's kind of good though, right? Because you can work through some emails. You know, there's this service. It's not expensive. It's $20 a year, Sarah. It's called Trimbox. And that helps like delete emails and unsubscribe to things in a mass fashion. And it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. So I use that. Maybe that'll help make the process a little faster. And you can do it for multiple email inboxes as well. So I have mine set up on mine, the hubs, and then one of my friends that I help manage. Luna, I had a June reading vlog up in July, but no videos in June. Okay, so it was the June reading vlog then I probably saw. That must have been it. The noise canceling headphones help keep out the extra sounds. Yeah. Luna to Sarah, the whole moving process is exhausting. It is. You know what I do like about moving though, is that you get a chance to kind of shuffle your stuff around. And then when you get to the new place, you can go, I don't need this. Why did I drag this here? I always find that that's the part that I like. I go, I could have gotten rid of this. But you don't ever know, right? Until you get to the new spot. Luna, I still have so many books in boxes waiting for me to get around to it. Making the library. Oh my gosh, you're gonna laugh. I have a basket down here. That's been one of my, it's not like a main thing on the list. It's like a subplot, a subplot, a not important plot, but it's important, right? I have been trying to get through books and then moving them along. And I hate not having like a library full of books, but at the same time, I don't feel as cluttered anymore. And I used to feel super cluttered with all my books. I had to go through and just move some along. Because there's some I read like every spring. There's books I read every fall. Like they're like cleaning books. I love cleaning. I don't know why. Hopefully, Luna, you'll get to those at some point and make the library. I hope so. Lena to Kendra, plan a weekend trip somewhere. Congrats. Yeah, that's a great idea. Dharma, I did some self-care. Took my morning Paxlovid dose, 3 large pills. Oh gosh, are they like the large pills that like we call them we used to call them horse pills back in the day. Are they like that big? And took a shower. Very nice. Very nice. Refreshed. I like that. Cleaning for me is kind of like that, like a self-care thing. I feel like it settles my mind and my brain and just helps me like go, okay, now I can sit down and tackle something where I have to be mentally hyper-focused. Yeah. That's not like writing related, because you already know, like writing related stuff is to me the easy part. Like that's the easy part. Anything writing related is the easy part. When it comes to like all the other stuff, I'm just like, okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't want to, but let's do this. Ooh, Kendra and Alina, I would love that. Yeah, that would be nice. Even if it's just like to a pumpkin patch or something. Just like maybe a day trip. If you could do a day trip with the kids, like a pumpkin patch or apple orchard, or I'm trying to think, peach orchard. I don't know what's over there. I'm thinking that because I just got a email from uh, the orchard that I went with Bestie Jan to go do pumpkin patch corn mazing. We went through corn maze. We got lost. She found a shortcut to the water area, and that's how we got out. But but they have that. They have apples. They have vegetables. You can go pick your own vegetable. The whole thing. It's such a cool little thing. I want to go do it again this year. Dharma, you should meet me there. We should go. It'd be so fun. We can make it like an Authortube excursion. Apple orchards, pumpkin patch, pumpkin pie. Luna, I need to record and edit a book review today and schedule it for going up close to publishing date. That's a great idea. I love that. Excited to see that one. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, what are we going to work on? We're not going to chat so long during this sprint. Our timer ran out because we talked quite a bit earlier. That was a fun chat earlier, by the way. I just want to thank you guys for that exciting chat. That was super fun. I had a good time. Such a good time, I got lost. I got lost in our chat. Okay, I'm ready. I'm going to batch film. That's my plan. I've done all my little tasks via alarms for the morning, so those should no longer be going off until around like 9 my time Pacific, so, or Mountain Time. We're on the same time right now. And then I'll have to do some laborious reading and studying after that. So I'm going to get started on that. That is my plan. What are you guys working on? I will see you in 1 hour. Let's check in. In fact, I'm going to set my little alarm right here. Let's do it. I will see you very, very soon. Okay, halfway there. So I have been vacuuming this room, just overhauling, deep cleaning. I got this side. I mean, it doesn't look like it because I moved the movable desk. Anyway, that is much better. Throw that over there because I have to readjust those fairy lights that are hanging on the curtains. They do not look that great. They're all falling all over the place. I like to just keep them on all the time, and somehow like went off and got unplugged. They still work, actually. I got those from Amazon. They still work. Who knew? So let's see. Yeah, making progress. Doing pretty good. I like the busy work. My mind is getting more clear, so I'm a fan. How are you guys doing? How did you do that sprint? We are halfway through, by the way. We have 2 more sprints to go. We are making strides. We're going to try and stick to the 10-minute break so that we can just keep the momentum going. Shannon, you're stalking me on Amazon again. Uh-oh. Just bought something and you're on my thank you page talking to me. Sent you a screenshot this time. Oh, I gotta see this. I have to see this. Hold on. This is hysterical. Do do ba dum ba do 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 boom 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 boom. That's hilarious. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. That's how you know I love you, Shannon. Oh my gosh, I'm like dying. Oops, I was trying to do the laughing face. There we go. I'm sorry, and you're welcome. Whew, it's getting hot. I probably have to put the hair up. I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll fix that in a minute. I don't like how it looks. We'll worry about it later. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Good morning, Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Pretty please. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And hellos all around. And thank you, Christina, for the new Authortube channel. Link popped into the chat right there. Thank you so much. So if you guys don't know, I'm sort of moving things around on the main channel, and it has been brought to my attention that in order for any channel to succeed, you sort of have to like niche it down. Not that my channel isn't doing well, it's doing great. You guys are awesome. Everybody's been so supportive and everything like that. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving. We're just in sort of like a little bit of a restructuring, and that hath spawned the official Authortube channel and the official music channel, and also an official shopping channel. So these are going to be little one-offs, and I'm going to mention them here and there once in a while, but that also means that our writing and productivity sprints are going to move eventually over to the official author channel. So I hope you guys will go over there and like or subscribe it. There's one post on there just announcing the new channel, and I am going to slowly but surely start moving a few writing videos and things like that over there, as well as creating some new fun writing related shorts and things like that. So that's going to be super fun. That is the current state of affairs of the mania that is Rita. As if I had not enough on my plate. Yeah, so we're going to keep streaming here, and then we will be streaming in both places over the next couple of weeks to get everyone used to who's only interested in just writing stuff, writing related stuff, or sitting in here with us onto that channel eventually, but mostly only, I think. But for now, we'll be in both places. Couldn't stream there today, but that will be different next week. So, was that good? Did I get that spiel right this time? I think I got it. So that's why I didn't DM you, Christina, is because I was thwarted and I have to wait for a 24-hour review so that I could live stream on the new channel. That's all it was. It wasn't, Shannon, you were right though. You don't have to have like a minimum amount of followers on a new channel or time or anything like that to stream. It was just sort of like that process of checking off the eligibility boxes, like, hi, are you real? What's your phone number? Hi, are you real? Show us your face or your ID. Click, 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 and then they review, and then I'm allowed to do what I need to do over there. So that is the update on that. Joanne, how are you? Writing is going well. How about you? Tackles with my cleaning products in hand today. I am batch filming, taking a break from the writing things and the Kickstarter fulfillment requirement things I have to work on to sort of give myself a little break. It has been a long week. Productive. Lots of things going on. Hellos all around. I love that. An hour already, says Luna. Yes. Can you believe it? That did go fast. That went a lot faster than the first sprint. I think the first sprint I was sort of trying to figure out what I needed to do. I was handling a lot of random toleration things, so nothing was really connected. Now I'm actually working on one thing, so I feel like that went much faster. Luna, I edited, uploaded, and added captions to the audiobook review. Lovely. Will be published September 1st. I love that. Shannon got coffee, made a grocery list, did some cleaning, bought stuff on Amazon, and got stalked by Rita. You're welcome. Then got a short story idea and verbal vomited the idea. 2614 words. That is amazing. You got a lot done. Very nice. Is this thing too loud in the background? I feel like it's being annoying to me. So, Sarah researching air purifying dog friendly plants. Oh, I love that. What did you come up with? I'm curious. I don't know. My dog's afraid of the zapping tennis racket that I have in the back, just out by the chickens. The chickens don't mess with it, but they do know bugs die and fall off of it. But Bruno doesn't like the zapping sound. So he actually, unless I force him to go out back to go potty, he won't. I don't get it. He's definitely not abused in this house, but maybe he was in the first 4 months of his little life, or first 8 months, because we didn't get him until he was 8 months old. So it's possible that's why he doesn't like it, but we don't know. And it's a whole thing getting him to go potty in the morning with that thing on. So I don't even bring it out until I see like kind of like the bugs and the flies are really bad this year, regardless. Just saying, they're really bad this year, like real bad. But I digress. Eva, and I'm back. I think I'm going to tackle some grocery shopping and meal planning next. I love that. Oh, I got a great leftover recipe refresh idea yesterday. They're called, I don't know why the word muffins in it, because they're not muffins. It's spaghetti and meatball muffin bites. You basically are going to make the leftover spaghetti into like a little nest and put your meatball, a big old meatball. Oh, I got to take out meat to defrost. That would probably be a smart idea, Rita. And then you stick it in the middle. I think you use an egg to help keep it together during the cooking process. I don't know. I haven't looked at the whole recipe. I just went, how do I repurpose spaghetti that if I leave it there, I won't eat it. But if I do something new to it, I know, oh yes, don't worry. I'm going to film it for the next video. See how it goes, because no shame whether it comes out well or not. I like to share. Anyway, I thought it sounded cool and like a fun little thing to do. I thought you might enjoy that. Then there's a little vendor market a couple of towns over I'm going to venture over to. Ooh. Oh, those are fun. Is it like a fresh food vendor market or knickknacks, art. I'm so curious. I love that kind of stuff. Love it. Christina, yeah, I went back to listening to the beginning. Okay. Okay, good. I just figured I'd repeat it just in case, just so you, just in case. Joanne, ask everyone, how's your day going? Luna, I have come to realize Shannon is the word spewing queen. That is her superpower, and I think my superpower is now internet stalking all my friends. This is what I do. Joanne the Jackals! Yay! Shannon, it's great, Joanne. Had an awesome week, so a great end of the week. How are you? To Joanne. Yeah, I love that. Luna, I should poke my partner about dinner soon. Having, ooh, what is that? Tagliatelle with mushroom sauce left over with veggie balls. Ooh. Is okay, so I'm not pronouncing the G because I'm thinking this is an Italian word. Tagliatelle. Tagliatelle. But it could, is this a Norwegian dish? I'm curious, Luna. I love food. Shannon, LOL to Luna. It's a lot right now because I couldn't be creative for most of this year with my Kickstarter and AWC. Yeah. Yeah. You were not joking, Shannon. The work involved with Kickstarter is immense. However, it's so worth it. And I feel like it was the most fun way to be releasing a book. I mean, I'm not done. I think I have all my like fulfillments start to go out in, this is August, September, I think. The first set of fulfillments start going out in September. Pretty sure I made sure I pushed everything enough to give myself enough time to do it. And then like the heavier duty stuff, I think I set up to have out by October, I think. So, but I kind of want everybody to get their stuff at the same time too. How did you manage that? I'm curious because sometimes I get a little overwhelmed looking at the little spreadsheet of who got what and all that. Ooh, two-part question. And then when do I start letting my backers know their stuff's on the way or getting their address collection and stuff like that? Because I haven't done that either because I figured like I'll do it when I get closer so I don't feel like I'm being intrusive with my emails. Hi, I'm back again in your face. Thanks for backing. How are you? I'm stalking you like I do Shannon. Everywhere on the internet. Now in an email. Luna, I'll be game streaming in less than 2 hours. Awesome. Share your link, Luna, for anyone who's interested in the game streaming. And Shannon, writing is my happy place. Amen to that. I'm going to start that because that is probably true for a lot of us. Luna, to Shannon, I'm still super impressed and think you're incredible. As do we all. Absolutely. Absolutely. Balloon. Oh, it started a balloon, but then it didn't do a balloon. Oh, confetti? Thank you, Luna, from Shannon. LOL, Shannon to me. How funny. I know. Yeah. Joanna, Shannon, hanging in there. Haven't been feeling too good the past couple weeks, so I've been trying to rest more. That's good, Joanne. We got to get our rest. It's super. Yeah, Shannon, rest is important. Agreed. Yeah. Joanne, congrats on the author channel. Thank you so much. It was. I'm working with a YouTube producer, and she did an amazing job of slapping me around. She's probably gonna go, stop telling people that. They're gonna think I beat you. But seriously, it was like that was really hard to do, and I'm still in like that getting comfortable with being uncomfortable so everything can grow and flourish phase of the shimmy shake that's going on in behind the scenes here. We're still going to be here in this channel too, so I won't be just disappearing to that. But thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Tagliatelle is a traditional long and flat ribbon-shaped pasta from Italy. Thank you, Luna. You think I should know that? I mean, that's part of my heritage. I mean, American, but yeah, part of my heritage. I probably should know those things. Is it more northern or southern region? traditional. Because I have found, like, I make pizzelle cookies, and I had a friend who came here from Italy. She lives in Texas, and she had never even heard of the pizzelle cookie. And I go, and she's from Rome. I think she's from Rome. And so I don't know if they just don't make them there or they call them something different there, but it is a thing, and they are there. But it was just a different region where they just don't make that cookie, I guess. So there's a Italian version of this pizzelle cookie, and there's also a Sicilian version, and I make the Sicilian version because it's thicker and crispier and just, I mean, are you surprised? That's what I did to that cookie. I'm like, give me the fat version. I want a whole cookie. No. But they're in every Italian deli here in America too. So, and they did originate from Italy and Sicily, I believe. So, since I'm kind of like both from that region as well as a couple others, but yeah, so heritage wise, I was born in America. I'm from America. But yeah, so questions all around. Shannon, Kickstarter fulfillment is daunting. The first one was very overwhelming. That's how I feel right now. I feel that way right now. Like, I just, sometimes I'll look at it and my eyes cross and I'm like crying under my desk. Did you do the one survey you can send out through the Kickstarter platform? Not yet. I probably should do that this weekend. Once you know you have the funds, send that out to collect email addresses and physical addresses for those with products. I am going to take a picture of that instruction right now because the funds were just transferred this week. It just happened, so I will do that. Okay, this way, and then you're going to laugh at me, you guys. You're going to laugh. I'm going to print these instructions. Print. But this will help me stay the course. Oh, no air printer found. That's not true. It's right there. I see you. 8x10. Printer. Wake up. You are putting to work. Putting your, there you are. Go. Okay, so that's my next course of action. So this weekend, because this is Armchair Author Chats, emails go out. Because I'm going to set up and get sorted there. And then we need to do my Kickstarter survey emails. Okay. So that is, it's on my other to-do list, but I think if I put that here, you know me and my notes, I'm bonkers. Luna, thank you for sharing. There is the game stream if anyone is interested in checking that out. Shannon, from there I start with the easiest stuff. I get all the digital stuff out first. I try to have it all the digital stuff, and send out one at a time, and that's what I used BookFunnel for, to collect all digital stuff on one page for each of the tiers. Okay. Okay, and then okay, and then that's the next course of action. What about audiobooks? Because there's a few audiobooks, and that's a digital, obviously, but I have to record those. So I did put that those won't be sent out until I think October, because I knew I had to give myself time to do that. Just curious, because I think you have an audiobook you're working on too, right? Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Shannon. Joanne, and here's the link to my newest author newsletter for July. Of course, Joanne. Everyone go check that out. Give it a read. Check it out. Go like it. Comment. Can you comment on that newsletter, Joanne? Thai restaurant was where I had my birthday dinner last month. Ooh, yummy. I love Thai food. Shannon, then I share those tier page links with the appropriate backers, and if they have physical products too, I include in the message what I will still owe them and that I will keep them updated. And this way you can check off the people that are just done already with whatever the first set of things were. Okay. Okay. That is a good plan. I know. I'm such a nerd. I'm all taking pictures so I don't forget. It has to be in my face. It has to be in my face. I have issues. Luna. Christina de Luna, like linguine or fettuccine. Tagliatelle hail from the Emilia Romagna and Marche regions of Italy, so north-ish, toward the Eastern European areas. Correct? That sounds about right. Joanne, and also the link to my Ko-fi goal to raise funds to self-publish in my pastry chef Rivals to Lovers novels soon. Yahoo! Whoop whoop! Are you gonna stick with Ko-fi, or are you still thinking about Kickstarter? If anyone wants to donate. Yeah, so if you guys want to donate, go ahead and check that out too. Shannon, then as the physical products are ready and are in production and or shipped, I let them know that it's going and give them a time frame for when they should receive it. I would like then to message them with tracking numbers, but I don't always get to that on time. I've heard backers love tracking numbers because they like to watch their books on the way. Either way, I keep a separate spreadsheet where I track when products have been delivered to each individual backer, so I can include digital so I can see what I still owe everyone. Oh, that's great. That's a great tracking system. We think alike, so I think this is going to work. Laugh at me with my picture taking of their of your notes. Thank you, Shannon, for your notes. You don't even know how valuable this is for me. It helps me stay organized because I can just get so overwhelmed sometimes so easily if I don't, take a bite out of the elephant instead of looking at the whole elephant. I know. I don't know if anyone likes that analogy. I don't know another analogy that would be kinder to animals. It's not a literal, it's a fictional elephant. Luna, they're kind of like spaghetti, only super flat and a bit wider. Okay. So they're like a fettuccine, but probably wider than that is my guess. Nice. When I was growing up in the basement at my father's mother's house, grandmother, we're second gen immigrants, whatever. So she and my Aunt Rosie would have us help make pasta in the basement and jar sauce and things like that. So that was a super cool experience that I still think of from time to time, and it's just interesting and fun, and I love to get back to making that. And it's actually not that hard. It's no harder or easier than like making bread or anything else. It just feels intimidating because it's spaghetti, right? Or pasta. It's like, yeah. Gnocchi I will not make. That takes way too long. Those are like those little potato balls. Actually, if you go to Marshall's, you can find them prepackaged for cheap. So I just do that. That'll be the one thing I do will buy because I just can't. It's just too much work for those. I know for a fact those are too much work. Oh, did I get a picture of this one? Okay. Go ahead and laugh at me. Luna to Christina, closer to fettuccine. Yeah. Tagliatelle and fettuccine are both flat, long pastas, but tagliatelle is slightly wider than fettuccine, and tagliatelle is thinner than fettuccine. Slightly wider than fettuccine, but like flatter, thinner wise. Gotcha. And Joanne trying to come up with a good name for this fine dining restaurant. My MC's main character go into a chapter for Project Sugar and Spice. Ooh, fun. Shannon, delivering audiobooks is tricky. It's easy. The easy way is to put the file on a cloud drive and provide the link to them. I actually give them audiobook codes to Spotify, which are free for me to give and allows only the one person to listen. This is good to know. I did not know about this. I was trying to figure out how to do this. I haven't even sat down and done the recordings yet, but already my brain was going what you're talking about. I only have one audiobook, but after my first Kickstarter, someone put it on YouTube under their. Who does that? Someone put it on YouTube under their account. I caught it and it was removed, but that can happen if people have a file to download. Just check for it. Will do. Will do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not sharing these screenshots I'm taking either, by the way. I'm just doing it for my own reference. Because I think I have the setting for my live streams that once we're done here, I don't think you can see the chat afterwards. You can I think it's only just hearing me engaged in the chat. I think that's the setting I have set up. I didn't know that was thing because I was going to go through ACX to deliver it onto Kindle and stuff like that at some point. But that's good to know, Shannon. Thank you. That's a good way to. I was also thinking SoundCloud because SoundCloud is like a music distribution site, but you can actually same thing. You can limit it to a certain person or make it a private link or something like that. But this sounds better because it seems like you can keep track of depending on how many downloads you allowed. Yeah. Oh wow. Interesting. I'm shocked that someone would take it and do that. Like I could see if it was mistakenly done that way in some regard, but that's straight up stealing. That's not okay. Joanne, I'm still thinking about Kickstarter only because it might take too long for me to reach the Ko-fi goal, but Kickstarter requires a lot of work into it that I'm willing to do, but also seems like a lot of stress that I don't need right now. That's fair. I will say there's a lot of positives which made it the go-to for me, where we can really engage and involve our community and our friends that we already know and support us and we support them. So that would be the thing I would consider when you're weighing whether you're going to do it or not. And really about probably staying as organized as possible with it if you can. That's probably my best advice. I'm fairly organized. I have all my stuff printed and organized in a way, but then sometimes just because of just how my brain works, if I look at it, I can be like, shutting down. Christina, dun, 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 dun. The more you know, Luna Linguini is a flat ribbon that I like that too, but narrow fettuccine is about 2 times ish wider. I did not know there was a third size. Thanks. They may sell it here if you go to like the smaller mom and pop owned Italian delis. You may see it there because I do notice when I go to specialty Italian delis, they'll have all those stuff that you will not find in a mainstream grocery store. Shannon, Kickstarter is a ton of work. The fulfillment is the hardest part. So if the beginning stages feel like a lot, it's even more later. It did, and it does. I concur and confirm. Luna Shannon, as someone who does audiobooks from time to time, I really don't like files. Spotify is okay, but not the best, in my opinion, but I mostly use Libby. I've not heard of Libby. How do you like Libby, and what would you say is why you choose that over Spotify? Luna, I'm curious. Luna, okay, getting hungry now, LOL. Hopefully you heard the question, but when you come back, I'll re-ask it if you need to. Sarah, can you do audiobooks through BookFunnel? That is a great question, Sarah. I think I'm going to ask Shannon that question, or anyone who's done audiobook files. Could you do audiobooks through BookFunnel? Great question, Sarah. Christina, and then there's Pappardelle. Pappardelle? Is that another pasta? Christina and I are on the food over here. I love pasta too. I'm making pasta meatball bites or whatever the gosh darn thing is called. I'm excited about this. It's so far away from like a lunchtime meal. I'm like so far away from that, but I'm already thinking about it. All this from talking about pasta. LOL, I want pasta now. I know, Christina. Me too. What is pappardelle? See, I don't know. Like I'll see them in these specialty Italian deli stores, but they're far and few between. They're just if you can find one, good luck. I know there's a good one in Phoenix that I've yet to visit. I know I have the name written down because I know it's the only one. And I think that, oh wait, actually I think I just recently last year heard about one in Tucson. They're usually like it's like an underground club going to an Italian deli. Like I think the one in Tucson actually used to be owned by gangsters or mobsters. Just saying, those are going to be the best ones though. Shannon, I use Spotify as an aggregator for my audiobooks, so I'm sure it's on other platforms, but the codes are only Spotify. I don't have the time to upload and maintain audiobooks on multiple platforms. Shannon says also BookFunnel does audiobooks for an extra fee. Okay, so that's answering your question, Sarah. So BookFunnel does do audiobooks for an extra fee. I already pay a lot to use the platform for book swaps and group promos, so I'd rather not pay more to deliver my audiobook when there are other ways. So Spotify makes it a cost-effective and nice way to track it where it's just not going to put you out financially, which is nice to know. That's good to know. That is good to know. Jocelyn, good morning. How are you? We are talking audiobooks and pasta this morning. Libby is a library platform. I feel like I should know this. I feel like we should know what that is. I'm a writer. Luna, I need you in my life because you help me stay on the course of the things we need to know. Shannon, annual pricing for BookFunnel audiobooks is about $150. I pay $100 annually already to BookFunnel to use their main services. Noted. They are pricey. Wow. Yeah, wow. And does this allow you to put it on other retail platforms like Audible and what's the .echo one? I don't know. Is that the same thing? I don't know. When I get to there, my brain will be more on top of what's going on there. When I haven't been in an area for a while, I kind of go, what? Where is that? Which ones? What are we? So Luna, I will probably ask you about Libby again in the near distant future. Because when I publish each book, I do try to get them everywhere once they go everywhere. I can do it everywhere as possible. Luna had some super lush pasta in London. Yum. And Christina, pappardelle is a flat, wide ribbon pasta as well. Yum. Oh my gosh. Yummy. Shannon, there's a monthly fee on BookFunnel if you wanted to buy it for a single month. Different pricing depending on the number of hours you need to deliver. But again, I'd rather choose free alternatives. Yeah, we got to make it as cost effective as possible. I concur. Like, I could not agree more. Because it starts adding up. Like it really does start adding up. Like I keep having issues with the coloring book for some reason. I don't know why. And it has to do with my LLC integration. I know that's what it is because it's not the book. It's not anything other than that. So I'm probably going to just, yeah, I don't know. It keeps glitching on that. So I know that's what the problem is. I'm not used to working with it to put publications under the LLC. So I'm having issues with that. I don't know what to do. So that keeps stumping me a little bit as well. I don't know. If anyone has any advice or tricks or understands what that's all about, please DM me and let me know because I need help there. I'm not sure what's going on with that because I plan on doing everything under the LLC as a whole. So especially with the book publications and when I republish book one and some other books. So if I'm running into it here with just the coloring book, I have to I wonder if it has to do with the copy. I should double check on my copyright. Did I do the copyright under the LLC? I'm pretty sure I did, but maybe that's what doesn't match. Something's not lining up and it's glitching me into like a, you need to review again. You need to review again. You need to review again. I've done it like 4 times now, and it's been a frustrating little journey. So, Joanne, thank you to Shannon. Thank you both for the advice. You're very welcome. Okay, came up with some names. The Artisan's Table, Hearth and Harvest, or Cedar Grill and Lounge. Ooh, all good ones. What do you guys think? Taking suggestions. Let's vote. I love alliteration, so I would say Hearth and Harvest personally. But I'm obsessed with alliteration. So... Shannon, no, BookFunnel is for you to share audiobooks for things like promos, direct sales, ARC teams. It's not an aggregator, so it won't publish your audiobook anywhere. Oh, okay. I misunderstood then. Sorry about that. Okay. So to clarify, BookFunnel is for you to share audiobooks for things like promos, direct sales, ARCs, not an aggregator. So it will not publish your book, your audiobook anywhere. So this is just for like an internal share with your promos and your direct sales and ARC teams, or like we're Kickstarter as well. Yeah, so internal. Okay. Luna, the pasta I had in London was Casa. Is it Cesarecci? Oh my gosh, I know the CC is a ch, or is it k? I can't remember. With homemade pistachio pesto and sauteed cherry tomatoes. Oh, that sounds amazing. I love pesto. And to use a pistachio instead of a pine nut, I am obsessed. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. You know what? I have pistachios. I have spinach. I don't have basil, but that'll work. And I have cherry tomatoes. I could do that as well. I don't have that specific pasta, but Cesarecci. Casarecci? Butchering all day, sorry. Christina, Libby's a platform where you borrow audio. Ebooks are emags. Oh, so Libby is like NetGalley. Or just a regular library, right? Just like an online library. But there are only so many available at a time, so you may have a long hold time, and they take it back at the end of your set time. Gotcha. I think I gotcha. Okay. Luna, ooh. Joanna Luna, that sounds so good. It totally does. Christina, there is also Hoopla, which does not have holds. Just borrows. But you get fewer borrows than Libby. Oh, I just woke up an hour or 2 ago, so I'm already ready for pasta night. See? I know. All this food. Shannon, LOL. Christina. And Shannon's vote is Hearth and Harvest. So you have 2 so far for Hearth and Harvest, Joanne. Luna, we don't have Hoopla. I did a meme with Hoopla. That's so funny. But we do have Book Bites. Book Bites is a pain for users, though. Very user unfriendly. Good to know. Oh, wow, there's so many. Yeah, I will be asking about this again in the near distant future for sure. So keep that in your guys' noggins, because I will be asking about these again. Shannon, yes, the alliteration. I'm the same. I know, I'm obsessed. I started doing these TikTok talk times. Alliteration. And I'm like, I need a name, taking names. It's unscripted. I'm just sitting there with coffee early in the morning, Monday, Wednesday mornings. I'm also going to multi-stream it to Instagram because I want it to be low-key, easy, and just something that if it becomes too stressful, I can just be done with it. So it's nothing that's really for here. It's more for just like cross-platform like awareness. So I want to keep that easy, and I'm like, I'm taking name suggestions. All I've got is TikTok talk time. But since it'll be on Instagram too, the TikTok will have to drop. So I'm just like, talk time. I don't know. So yeah, alliteration was the point. Shannon, yeah, Kickstarter is a form of direct sales. Yeah. Joanne to Shannon. Wait, really? That's cool. And that is for the alliteration. I'm the same, I think, right? Christina says Zareche is pronounced, oh, it is like a K sound or a C. K, sa, re, chi. Kusarechi, 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 because the ret's caps. This is me practicing, you guys. Kusarechi, Kusarechi. I like it. I like it. Luna, Joanne, Tilda, Joanne. Ooh, I'm 100% Hearth and Harvest like the others. That's 3 for Hearth and Harvest. Joanne. Shannon, it's like not real obvious, but you're selling direct to readers. You get direct access to your readers, their information, their support, and you deliver to them products directly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is right. Yeah, it's duh. When you put it that way, it's yeah, that makes sense. Because it is. We're talking with them directly, and this is kind of like a speed bump for me. I'm not good at that part. So it's like I'm learning as I go. And I'm definitely I have a lot of comfort zones this year. 2025 chaos. Mama Maggie's so right. Lots of hurdles for me this year. I like it though. I like it. Luna NetGalley is for ARCs. Okay. Okay. And Christina says, no, NetGalley is not yet published books. Libby is more an online library that goes through your brick and mortar library. Okay, so it's like the behind the scenes of a library. Because we do have, like our library here has a Libby, I guess, but it's just for their library where you can do stuff with audiobooks and online stuff as well. Things like that. Shannon, same. Say that 10 times fast. Tick tock talk. Tick tock talk time. 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 Oh my gosh! Tick tock talk time. Tick tock talk. I missed it. I got 7. Tick tock talk time. Tick tock talk time. That is hard. Oh my gosh. Joanne, drum roll. Hearth and Harvest it is. Yay! Christina, I think libraries used to use Overdrive before Libby came out. I've heard of Overdrive. That one I think I recently heard about that one. Is that still alive and well? Yay! Yes, yay, Joanne from Shannon. Luna, I have a NetGalley book that I need to speed up reading. Yeah, I'm signed up for NetGalley. I'm signed up everywhere though. I do that. I like to be signed up everywhere even if I don't use it. So one day if it proves something I need to use or go into, it's like I'm already kind of set up. I always try to do that. I haven't used it yet though. I haven't had time to read anything. I've had hardly any time to read my own things. So busy. And I hate saying that phrase. I'm so busy. Because everyone says we're so busy, but truly, it's just been 2025 chaos for real. Joanne, wait, there's also the Golden Spoon. Oh, is that a service? Is that another one like a NetGalley or a Libby or something like that? Joanne? Joanne to Luna, I tried to use a NetGalley for ARCs, but then I never had the time to finish the ARCs. Oh, yeah. It's harder as writers I find, I personally, in my opinion, I find it to be a lot harder as a writer to get in and really and I love to read. I love to read, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Luna, Joanne, and I sometimes end up getting the books in Libby or physical later on and then review them. Yeah. And that's the other issue I have is I actually like holding physical books. I do need to bite the bullet and get a new Kindle Kobo, whatever they are, little physical book. I had one. It got jacked. Someone jacked me. I don't got it no more. But it's gone. It's missing. But it's so I need a new one. And I just don't want to do it. I'm just like, it's over $100. But I like holding something in my hand, even if it's that. And I have trouble reading ebooks on my computer or my phone. I don't want my phone in my bedroom. I don't like I actually just got a sunlight rise alarm for the bedroom because I don't like having this in the room. I like the alarm because I have a soft alarm. It's not like the alarm, but it's like a nice da 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 da, da 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 da. Let's wake up. Wake up, take your eye mask off. Are those birdies? What's happening? Good morning. Good morning, sunlight. How are you? That's how that alarm is. So I found one online, Amazon, of course, and it rises with sunlight. Well, no, you set it to do sunlight because when I get up, it's 3:30 in the morning. And there is no sunlight. But the noise on my phone makes me pretend there's sunlight. And then I'm hoping this alarm clock, it said nature sounds, soft alarm awakening with sunlight, slow rise. These were all the keywords. So fingers crossed, friends. Fingers crossed. I will keep you posted. But I want to keep this out of there. And I do want to bite the bullet and get the Kindle. I don't know. There's another brand, but the Barnes Noble. There's a Barnes Noble one. That's the Kobo one, right? Anyway, it'll be the one from there. And yeah, it's in my cart. It's there. It's saved for later. I always go, I can wait, but I'm not reading. Because of that. So it'd be nice to have that in there where I can just upload a book. Luna, yeah, I signed into Libby with my library card. Right, yeah, I have that. And I have like a language one too. I signed in with my library card. It's called Mango. I always want to say Mongo because in Spanish you pronounce mangoes mongos. So, but I say it like on purpose, goofy. Mongos? Can I get some mongos? Everyone laughs because all my friends speak Spanish and stuff. So we like, get a mongos. You get a mongos. Anyway, sorry. I'm delirious. Oh my gosh, Shannon, hubby on the way home with groceries, so gotta help bring those in. Ooh, I love grocery time. That is my happy place. I always tell my husband, once we bring the groceries in, he's out of the kitchen. That is a happy place for me. It really is my joy. I love putting stuff away, chopping all the things, and I decant all the things. I love that. I love that process. I like organizing the fridge. I mean, it's a disaster not even 10 minutes later once I leave it, but it's just that process I really enjoy, Luna, I have a National Library card. It needs to be activated at the libraries. I want to use it though. Ooh, that is neat. I wish we had that. I don't think we have that here in America. I wish we had that. Christina, you should talk to your library and see what they have. The Libby and Hoopla libraries usually have more books, different books, and books that the library has. Yeah, well, yeah. So my local library does not have a vast. It's just a small town local library, and they do have good stuff in there. Don't get me wrong, and they do support local authors, so they'll put my books in there if I ask them, things like that. But if you're just like a regular reader and you like, there's certain books or authors that you look for, they won't have it. There is a lean to the book choices that are for certain topics that I've noticed, and it's I don't want to say biased or they keep certain books out, but you can tell there's certain books they keep out. Authors, and if I notice that, and I'm not judging it, it's like whatever, it's their library, do what you want to do, but like I'll just go find it somewhere else or go buy it. I'll buy the book eventually or something if it's something in particular I'm looking for. I digress. But I think that's probably something, the Libby and the Hoopla libraries. Why am I still writing with this marker? Libraries, Hoopla. I love that. Hoopla. And Libby. I gotta show you guys that. That's hilarious. You're gonna laugh. Where's my live stream folder? Okay, ready? I told you. Hoopla. That's a lot of hoopla. Oh, dear goodness. Oh, funny, funny. I had to share that. I knew it was nearby. That's why I was like, oh, let's throw that in there real quick. Thank you guys for all the help. You're so welcome, Joanne. I hope we are helpful here. That's part of the goal of streaming for me, is to make sure we can all help and interact and help each other and all that stuff. So good. I'm glad. Christina, ooh, I like the H&H too. I got distracted by pasta. Pasta? New noodles! Bow ties? Cannelloni? Luna to Christina, my library has more physical books, but that's because they prioritize books in Norwegian rather than English. Makes sense, yeah. And Joanne to Christina, no worries. Now to go back and describe this apartment space for my male main character's apartment. I love that. Luna to Christina, you and me both on the pasta. Christina, I don't use NetGalley either. I mean, I love free books, but you only get those free books if you write reviews, and that feels too much like homework. I just want to read and give some stars. Right. Yeah, there is a pressure there. I mean, I'm behind on reviewing all my writer friends' books. I'm behind on that. I'm sure some are ticked off at me, and I'm super sorry. It's not on purpose. I swear to goodness, I'm getting to them at some point. But I got to take care of my stuff before I can get back to that. And I've read the books, and it's that extra step is just that I batch it a little bit, and I should do it as I do it, but I'm behind. I'm behind, and I'm so sorry, and I love you guys. I'm so sorry, not intentional or on purpose. Just know that. But yeah, it does feel like homework, and it is work, but I don't mind it because it's like I want to support authors. So I want to support my friends, I want to support authors, and getting those reviews are so important to help move our books, right? Luna, right? I think dinner is right around the corner now. Well, yeah, you're lucky, Luna. You're already at dinner time, so you are like in the scope of being able to just pasta night your evening. So now I have to skadoodles. Have a wonderful rest of your sprints. Thank you, Luna, so much. And also, Luna is sprinting tomorrow, probably most of the day. Oh, awesome. Is it going to be gaming, or what is your topic? Or either way, we'll check in on you and see how you're doing. Either way. And I think we should probably hop into our third sprint. We've been chatting for a little bit and get moving. Let me know if you're ready. Give me a yeah in the chat, and we will move into the next sprint. Joanne, thanks for hanging out with us. To Luna, yes, thank you, Luna. We love you so much. Enjoy your dinner, and be sure to post that on social media so that you can brag and show off your dinner, because I love seeing your food. And I want to be jelly bellies that you're eating pasta before me. Christina, enjoy your dinner. Luna, have a fabulous rest of your day. I love that. And Christina, our library is small too, but they can also get books from other libraries through interlibrary loans, but most have the different apps too. Yeah, yeah. I should probably take another look at I usually just log into my library's one right here on the desktop. But yeah, I do gotta just bite the bullet and get that darn stinking Kindle. Jocelyn, yeah, with the guitar. Let's do it. Sprint number 3, you guys. I will see you in an hour. Happy sprinting. What are you working on? Because I'm going to check in with you at the end of the sprint. See you in an hour. Okay. How are you going? How are you? How are you doing? How is it going? I think I've inhaled too much candle fumes. So I've got a little candle on back there, and this room is done. I don't know if it. I feel like it looks better. What do we think? I feel like it looks a little bit neater. Mopped the floor, vacuumed, tidied, decluttered some stuff. There's still a little mess on the desk, but that's okay. I know I'm at a starting point over here. Once I get to whatever, this is cleaned off over here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Look at that. Woo woo! That never looks like that. Literally never. And I can't get my TV to go on. It's not picking up the internet. I don't know. I wanted some ambient fall vibes behind me, but not today. No. So, oops, got random. And I don't have you on my other desk that rolls behind here, which I need to fix. That was something I meant to do and I didn't do. Well, that's okay. Not a big deal. I think, though, I've mentioned this before, I'm totally putting rollers, caster wheels, whatever, on this desk that you guys are on right now, because I move around all the time in the office. I am never just in this one spot. I'm too, yeah, whatever, fill in the blank. I did kind of change because I was hot and sweaty. It's so humid, you guys. Ugh, so humid. And definitely tried to fix this mop. Anywho, all right, that's where I'm at. This room is done. Now I'm going to move on to the next room in the next sprint. But before I do that, I got to run to the store, grab some milk so I can eat breakfast. I haven't eaten yet, and all that pasta talk got me hungry. I'm so hungry. So here we are. Let's see where you guys are at and how you're doing. I'm going to try and keep us to our 10 minutes. I am loving our chat today. But I'm in a really good place of momentum, and hopefully you are too. And then we can just keep that momentum going. And then when we get to the live stream wrap up, let's just run amok and chat to our heart's content and delight. I'm down. Sarah, have to head out for the day. Thanks for hosting and have a great day, everyone. Thank you so much, Sarah. I hope you have an amazing day yourself and a beautiful weekend. It's supposed to be nice this weekend, kind of everywhere, I think, right? I don't know. I did try to touch up my makeup, but I don't know. I tried this new waterproof. So you guys already know, I'm obsessed with trying to find clean, non-toxic, chemically laden makeup products. And as far as waterproof eyeliner goes, I feel like it doesn't exist. I did find a brand from India. You know how they can do the makeup so gorgeous and beautiful, and it gets kind of hot there. So I'm wondering if I could try that. I don't know. I'm thinking, but I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Has anyone used that or know how good it works, or maybe not good? I don't know. I mean, it's like an eyeliner they've been using for ages and centuries kind of thing. So I'm wondering if that's going to be the least toxic eyeliner I can find. I think it's made with charcoal, which I think charcoal's good for us, right? I don't know. I still have more research to do. But this one is a Maybelline one, and I'm oily. I am oily. It is not my friend. I keep having to like watch my face, and I don't like that. I like just kind of and go. I'm one of those kind of makeup people. Anyway, I digress. That was a rant. Dharma, I've been super unproductive today. That is okay, hon. That is okay. The brain squirrels have been super squirrely today. Oh well, yeah. It's Saturday. I think we put enough pressure on ourselves every day throughout the week. Let's show ourselves some grace. You got this, Dharma. Just enjoy it. Maybe make like a iced latte or something that makes you happy. Just like something. Here I go back to the food problems. Pasta. Jocelyn doing a bit of research today. Very nice. Looks like I'm going to have to cut it short. Shaking my head. Oh, I'm sorry. Stinkers. I hope you have a great day, whatever you have to do today, and an amazing weekend if I don't see you before the weekend is over. Dharma, yeah, we got a little more rain overnight. I like it. I like it. I heard thunder. We had like phantom rain, so there was thunder, the dog was freaking out, but nothing over here. I'm just like, so that pretty much means more sweltering and more raccoon eyes over here. So please rain, come sometime soon. Shannon helped put groceries up, fed the kiddo lunch, then came back to finish verbal vomiting my short story idea, and just finished it. 2,060 more words. Ooh, ooh, psh, psh, ooh, ooh, psh, psh. Good job, good job. You get a lot done. I think this time it will be a short story. Ooh, I like that. 2 weeks ago, I got a short story idea and verbal vomited 12 plus K words, my idea, and then wrote it, and it was a novella length. I love that. Oh my gosh, this one is 4,674 brainstorming words. What? Man, you are so good. You are so good. Why is that so low today? It's probably because of my fan. Hopefully the fan's not too disruptive, you guys. So fingers crossed that it is a short story. You are a prolific writer. You got this. You got this. You can do short stories and long books. You can do them all. So my fingers are crossed for you. You got this. You guys see this? Like, what is this? I was like, it was itchy. Like maybe I got bit by something. I don't know. It's totally grossing me out. Not to point it out and make more of a deal about it, but here I am doing exactly that. So annoying. Could it be in a more ideal spot either? No. Oh, maybe if I pull this up like this. Sounds fine to you? Okay, good, Shannon. Thank you for the feedback. Yeah, sometimes I'm not sure because I don't have the echo cancellation on, and I'm always like, we know what used to happen with that, so I just kind of go, yeah. So, Christina, I drink coffee. That is progress. What are you talking about? That's amazing. Y'all so much more productive than me. Not true. Not true. Oh, I did make the bed. I haven't done that yet. See? I'm actually working on my next video post, so I'm doing a whole house reset. I kind of have the house to myself for a couple days, so I'm kind of going, yes, this is the moment. So I'm seasoning it. There may be some paint involved with some walls. Hopefully the hubs is not watching right now. So there's some paint that's going to be happening in the next video that I've been chomping at the bit to do. I had gotten a gallon of paint, white paint, of course, boring. Circling back to what we was all talking about earlier. Yeah, so I've got a wall and a half I want to paint up and just refresh, and maybe even a piece of furniture. I love the color of the furniture. It's that thing underneath the TV. I don't know what it's called. A credenza? No, credenza's like a desk. It's like a bar top. I mean, you could use it as a bar top. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that. I could have put that where that island is. I may try to move furniture around. Holy smokes. Hold the phone. That could be an idea. I don't know. I could be getting crazy though. Anyway, so I thought it'd be a perfect time to do a whole house reset and maybe a little painting. Shannon to Christina, LOL, and Christina, y'all, whoops. Well, I got it. Yeah, I figured what you meant. I feel like I speak Christina. Because, you know, we are writers and readers here. And so the joke is we can't spell. Which means I can speak, not spelling speak. Not speak and see and speak, speak and say. Remember that little kid toy? Do they still make that? So see and say, speak and see and speak. Oh my gosh! Now I sound like Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move on. Dharma, I have made some progress in giving my main character more agency in the early chapters. Nice! Based on beta reader feedback. Love my betas. They sound amazing. That's good feedback to get because sometimes we don't know if we should have probably given them a little more attention in part of the story, right? Some of our MCs and all that. Anyway, okay. I want to keep our momentum going. We are all kicking booty. We are doing so good. So, oh, look at that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love this. Speak and spell. Thank you, Dharma. Thank you. Thank you. So good. Thank you. Speak and spell. Yeah, it was like a red machine, and they would be pictures of a cow, right? Am I right, or is that not? It's been my son is 27 years old. He's gonna be 27, so it's been a while. Christina, LOL. Well, that is good because I get really bad sometimes. I speak, Christina. I'm here for you. Speak and spell. Speak and spell. On that note, shall we? Last sprint. Make it count. I'm going to just keep moving along. We got this. You got this. Christina, I am moving slowly because it is seasonal deep cleaning time, and I don't want to. I'm doing it with you. Just think of it that way. I'm doing it with you. I'm going to, well, I got to grab some milk because I need to eat something, and I've been making like little protein shakes in the morning, and I'm out of milk. So I'm going to run and get that first, eat some breakfast. Then I'm back in this room, and I am doing a deep cleaning seasonal hoopla as well. So know that I'm in the trenches with you, Christina. All right, my friends, sprint number 4. See you in 60 minutes. We got this. Okay, how did you do? I think I was about 30 seconds behind running back in here. So I did what I needed to do partially, I guess partially we'll say. I did run over, grab some milk. I had to go to a specific store to get organic milk for my protein shake that I have for breakfast. So I finally have had breakfast a little later than usual, but that's okay. And got that filmed, so that's cool. And then I was gonna come back in here or the next room and work on that next room for the whole house reset. How did you guys do that sprint? That was our last sprint for today. We will be back next week. I'm gonna leave that on if that's okay with you guys. It's really hot in here. I turned some lights down to kind of minimize the heat. It's so hot. Oh, what is there we go. Apparently I'm wearing my protein shake. Yeah, whatever. Christina, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please, 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 and thank you. Frankie, hi, welcome back. How was shopping? Thank you for reporting back on the rice cooker. It's a regular cooker, 16 quart, I believe, is what you put in there, and it's like a everything cooker, but you could use it as a rice cooker. So that brought me to this question for anyone who may or may not know. Could I use a crock pot for my rice cooker as the rice cooker? Shannon, I took my brainstorming notes from my verbal vomit for this short story and put it into acts with beats. Nice. Then brainstormed ideas for the two protagonists' names. Ooh, that's exciting. Lots of productivity today. I am loving it, you guys. We are just killing it today. You're so welcome, Christina. Thank you. You do the same. Have a beautiful day. Love and appreciate you always, always. Next week, for the next couple of weeks, I will be live streaming from here and the new author channel. I think I'm going to give it an easier transition to that just in the meantime, because it does seem like a little jarring to be like, oh, now we're over here. So I kind of have been thinking about that since yesterday and since we were kind of tossing it around of what to do. And I will multi-stream on both channels for the next couple of weeks or so and just feel it out. And we'll just kind of read the room as it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, this makeup is not staying on my face. I love liner. This is why I don't wear it. And it's supposedly waterproof. But now I got raccoon eyes. Oh, look how green it makes my eyes look, though. I overshare. Sorry. So, yeah, I will set those lives up. I always say I'm going to do it today, but it just depends how far I get. They'll be set up within the next day or two, and you guys will see it. And Christina, I will DM you on IG when I set them up. So, yeah, okay. I feel like I got accomplished some. It took me a little longer than I wanted to run over and grab a thing of milk because, of course, there was cereal on sale. I'm like, yum. I think I was hungry because I actually bought more than I needed. I bought some tortillas. Those are good. Tortillas, I love those. And I am terrible at making them, as we have seen. So I broke down and bought some. And then I got back and I thought, oh, you know what? It is kind of my lunchtime or my breakfast time. I've been trying to force myself to take some breaks, to take some intentional time off from thinking, which would be like every day. I'm trying to do it every day. So that pretty much means like at around 9 o'clock, I want to start. This is my goal for next week and onward. So in the mornings around 9 o'clock, I would like to do my little dance class or a dance workout. That's what I like to. And I just use YouTube, guys. I'm not paying for an app or nothing extra. No, thank you. Just going to do it like that. Then learn choreography is probably more the play than like a Zumba class or something. But even those are available on YouTube too. So I want to do that, and then around 10, I want to eat, and then like take a nap, and then eat again, and then come back to work. I'm not sure how well I'm going to do that. Because I find that once my brain takes the time off, I don't want to come back in and work. So I'm really struggling with that, and I don't know how to switch gears to come back. Because I did attempt it this week, and I just saw that I did it 2 or 3 days in a row, and I never came back in the evening. And I'm like, what the? Well, not evening, like after lunchtime. Like that middle portion of the day to get to the next section of working. So if you have any tips, I'm open to them. I will take them on and give them a whirl and see how we do. That's where I'm at with like I'm still struggling trying to make sure I guess it's always evolving. If you are scheduled and you're hyper scheduled like myself, the schedule is always evolving and tweaking somehow. And it's never really the same. I feel like my schedule never really is as predictable as I think it should be, but at the same time it is absolutely predictable. Like I'm in this office 4:30 in the morning. Usually I'm up at 3:30, in here by 4:30, and I will work until like here we are like 11 a.m. So I'm good with the sweat equity. That, my friends, I can assure you. Anywho, I'm rambling, and I think we all did so great today. So give yourself a huge hug and kiss the loved ones around you. And I hope you have an amazing, amazing weekend, and I will see you guys again next week. I'm going to cut this a little bit short and let you guys off. You are free to enjoy your day and have a little fun. Please do so. I myself will try to do so, but I will probably get back to work. It's just par for the course. Thank you. I will see you again next week, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time here, 4:30 a.m. Pacific. And we will also be multi-streaming to Twitch, Facebook, and as well as the new author channel. I think it's going to be a fun time. Enjoy the ride. Have a great weekend, everybody. You're so welcome, Shannon. Thank you so much. Have a nice day and a great weekend. I'll see you on the internet. Bye.